let's get into it. Let's do some practice. I think my first seed is one of Battymass's seeds. I could even use the seed. Hang on, I have a thing to show the seed here, so you can see what it is. Cool. So now you know what I'm doing. I'm doing this thing. Okay. Oh, and I need to set the timer also. Timer. Great. All right. I don't know where this is going to go, but let's find out. God. The start menu. How cursed. Iron Plus. Oh, hell yeah. Oh. Not time to leave yet. There we go. Iron Plus, huh? Sploosh. Text. Galaxy Stone. I gotta stop jumping over that. Gun minus modern library. Wow, okay. Do I go there first? I might go there first. That's interesting. Or I just missed. That's cool. I love just straight up missing. That's fantastic. What is this seed? Instant wheel? Okay. Instant wheel. Yeah, we'll go left. Why not? I don't have fire. Fire is why not. Oh well, whatever. Yeah, no fire, and no Oculus, and no vertical. Well, you know, whatever, we're here. It is very serene here, which I guess should not come as much of a surprise. The chest sprites randomize? No, there's just specific chest sprites in specific locations. Maybe let's not miss that jump. Do I think I can kill Big Bird? Like, my gear not amazing, but probably. That's not impressive. Need to get you down here. Alright, we got the halfway point. Ow. No! Alright, this wasn't worth it. You know what the real shame is? I don't have warp shards. Is the real shame. I can't get to the warp beacon from anywhere. This is so bad. This is a long run back. This might not have been worth it. Alright, that's fine. I need to get all these, like, weird decisions out of the way so I'm not making weird decisions when it times to come to my match. I have not used a warp yet. Oh, I haven't used a warp yet. I couldn't warp out even if I wanted to. Yikes. What is this? Nightmare. Wow. Great. Love that. I was hoping to get to the Big Bird warp, and Orb Iron Plus was not quite enough on its own. I believe the chest sprites are based on their vanilla contents. Like, based on their location in vanilla. Can I buy any of this? I have literally 0 money? Great. Love that for me. Gear 1? Okay. Always worried when there's very early, like, gear progression and Timespinner piece progression. Okay, sure. Now I've used a warp, though. Nice place for D. That's true, right? I can immediately take advantage of that. Great jump. Good job. Elevator keycard? Okay, and princess dress. Actually, that's worth equipping. I will take a princess dress. I will also take some warp shards. And I guess we'll just go to the elevator towers? I mean, as long as I am here. Who needs the past? Not me. Conservatives. Let's see. I have the elevator. So we just take the elevator. I don't have Oculus. So we go all the way up to here. And then up one more for treasure. That's the Oculus check. Up all the way. Warp shard? Sure. And no C and no B, so I can't get any further. So all that's left is to warp out. And go to the past. I think now is as good a time as any to go to the castle. Man, losing to Varndegroth, that sucked. That cost me a lot. I still don't have fire, though. Maybe I should be making that decision based on whether or not I have fire, or whether I feel confident on beating a boss. Like, the items I have right now, like, Iron Plus is cool, but Iron Plus alone probably won't kill a boss there. Learning how to execute in that area. I saw it was an orb, so I waited on the jump. Because otherwise I would have been caught mid-air by the orb. Am I doing moat? I think I do moat. I have Timespinner. Let's not forget I have the Timespinner. I don't know if I do moat. Moat was relevant. Okay. Moat skippers get punished. Man, you know, I feel like the math on skipping moat is good. And also, you just always get punished for skipping moat. It just feels so bad to get it wrong. Rude. That's not better than a princess dress. Flooded? Show me a flooded basement loop. Okay, fine. I don't know why I want this to be flooded, but I'm always amused by it. Sure. Actually, I have the thing that makes this worth equipping. Sure, we could just miss. I guess that's fine. Colossal Blade minus. I am not a Colossal Blade fan. I'm not sure why. Ow. Did I forget Sash already? Yes, in fact. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. We can go through here, get the warp first. No pink? No pink. In fact, we can just go here first anyway. Don't ignore advantages you can gain by making correct gambles. True! That is a very good point. I think there's, like, some things in my head that, like, I use Sash for this, and things in my head that's, like, I don't use Sash for this. And, there's probably areas where I could be using Sash more often, but, like, I just have it in my head that that's not a place that I use Sash, even if I have it. So it's not that I have forgotten that I have Sash, it's that I don't know how to, like, I don't have the memory to use Sash in those areas, even if I would obviously use Sash anywhere else. That, wow, high ether in the shop, that's kind of cool. Even if I would obviously use Sash in other places. Radiant minus, great. Everything is bait, true. Oh dear. Ooh, okay. Those deal a lot of damage. Am I taking this fight? Oh no. Alright, well, here we go. Ah, this is fine. Barely dodgeable, that's so tight. Vanilla Idol? I didn't look! I skipped past it. Supposed to be cheating there, and I didn't cheat. I didn't scout. Did anybody see it? I don't even know how to scout there. I know that you can. Whatever. Chaos me, I guess. Oh, B. That's cool. B card means progress here if I want it. This is just like a frame. That's not a lot of frame. Engineer goggles, extremely minor damage up. This is definitely the way. This thing that I am doing is definitely not a waste of time. It's absolutely the correct move to be making here. I probably shouldn't have gone to the present when I did, to be honest. Or shouldn't have gone through towers when I did. I should have waited until I had a way to get to the next warp. Captain's uniform, the worst captain piece. Don't have A or B. Don't have C. So we just go through this terrible business. And then warp out again. I've seen it, like, there's been, like, times on stream where I've been able to see it, like, for watching other people's stuff. So I, in theory, know where it is. Oh, you mean for, like, just now? Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I will play as if I don't know. That's not helpful. This might be helpful. Only one way to find out, though. It was not. Alright, let's go kill, what's her butt? Varndagrop. Because where else am I gonna go? There's not a lot that's left in logic. I guess. Oh no, I have Sash. Everything is fine. Concerned about whether or not I have progression. It turns out I have Sash. Everything is gonna be fine. I still don't have fire, though. Oh, no, I do have fire. Really? I have fire? No, that's pink. I have pink, not fire. There is stuff to check up here, though. So we're gonna partial backtrack here, even though it doesn't get me everything, and I'll still have to backtrack again later. Also relearning how to read my tracker. Real. Spaghetti. My favorite food item. Not for any real reason, but just because. Just go straight down into the maw. Let's tag the warp and then go fight Azure Queen. I've gotten some levels. I'm sure the fight will go much smoother this time. God. Yeah, I'm doing like twice as much damage here, and I can take a lot more hits too. Much better. With twice as much damage from gear and levels, absolutely much better. Oh my god, if I had gotten that tablet, if I had pulled that off at the beginning, that would have been so smooth. That would have been so worth it. Watch tablet be real progress. Excuse you. We don't miss jumps in this household. Alright, well, nothing particularly impressive there. The warp is right here. I'm gonna go get the one-off B room here, too. Because that's the mood I'm in. Not berries. Is there no blackberry tablet? Terrible. All right. Now we're going underground. Oh, that's awful. Do I have any better spells? Kind of. Can just go underneath that. No? Okay. Time stop, though. I don't have Oculus, but I do have a Sash. Every time, that stupid room. Man, that was not smooth. Execution. I plus? Hell yeah. I plus and Iron plus? That feels pretty good, honestly. I don't even care what spell I have equipped. Sure, you get Bleak. Bleak 'em. All these spells are bad compared to I. With Sash, I can do it this way. What's over here? Nothing? I love this trick. And I think this is the only situation in which it's useful, is with Sash specifically. There is one check this way without Water Mask. Oh, two checks this way without Water Mask. In fact, both of the checks are over here. So I guess we go get both of the checks. And then I think actually warping out and going from castle is better here. Which means I should have taken... Wait, where am I? Is this where I wanted to be? Yes. Which means I should have taken the travel... I guess it's... Like, I'm doing the exact same path either way, so it doesn't matter whether I do it here or not. Alright. Desolation, here we go. Have I missed any stupid one-offs? I don't feel like I have. I guess there was stuff I could get in Siren's Cave if I wanted. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yep, destroyed. No fire, alas. Still no fire. That is another laser access, though. Hell of a seed. Don't miss the thing. Didn't miss the thing. Okay. 3 of 5. Still no spindle, though. Everybody loves a spindle. Shadow Seal. Absolutely. No A, so there's no point in going to Zarian. But I am going to want that warp for later. Oh, that's all of the laser gates. Okay. I guess I'll clean up here while I'm here. But we're just going into the hangar now. Interesting. Okay. I hate this, but it is in logic. No good spells. Oh my god. Oh, that was not good. Well, at least I didn't lose too much time here. I mean, we still do the same thing, but maybe we just don't go into the Gyre, since I don't have any good spells. Alright, Gyre. Skipping you for now. See if I get punished. No Mysterious Beacon yet, either. Oops. Do you like a hairpin? Do I have Blades Plus? I think I sometimes miss that I have spells at all. Chaos Blades? Chaos Blades isn't bad. Like, spells will just cruise by me and I won't even realize that I picked them up. What you got? Okay. Nothing I care about. Doing this completely backwards. No Oculus Ring. Hate that. This is not the way that I would have wanted to do this. If I had thought about what I was doing ahead of time. Alas, that's not how it played out. Still no A key card. That's cool. Love that for me. Blood Orb. Ah, Eternal Code. Thanks. No familiars either, so I don't have the Ravenlord fight. No familiars, no Oculus. Still missing 2 pieces of the Timespinner. Guess I take this save. Oh, I should be using this, shouldn't I? Speaking of... There we go. I guess we're doing the towers? Gross? What a seed. 35 minutes into Dad's Towers. Hello, Kobo. Perfect. I love that line. There's gear 3. This was relevant. Still no spindle, though. Blade minus. Spindle might be in the Gyre. Okay. Could still be in the Gyre. Wow. Oh, rude. Mother of Pearl, huh? Sure. It is damage. Gross. Ifrit? I think I like Ifrit better than my other options. We'll check Sirens, and then we'll go Ifrit. I'll even go get the rest of my mana back. I am grateful that there are no mushroom towers down here. Also, I don't think I had internalized that mushroom towers were weak to blunt. But that is maybe a thing that I will remember for the future now. Oh, it is just 2 here. I thought it was going to be 3. Huh. Castle Keep. Oh, Hammer Plus. Okay, well, you know. And still no Mysterious Beacon. I do have the C key card, though. So there's, like, a couple of checks I could go get with that. Where's... Oh, it's not here. It's in the elevators. It's in your hands, Mother. Leave me alone, Mother. You're not my real mom. Okay, useless, thank you. You're also not my real mom. It's so gross, I love it. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, I'll warp down here. Think I won't use a warp to travel 3 screens? I'll use a warp to travel 3 screens. You can't stop me. That's not where I wanted to go. Alright, who's in the Varney spot? So with Sharp and Blunt, who can I not fight? Who do I need to break out another element for? Not this guy. Useless. I don't even know what it is. I know it's useless, though. Shiny Rock. Yep, it was useless. Feels like a waste. I mean, it's only a waste if going back to buy warp shards is slower than using them in that situation. Where am I going? Yeah, I should have just warped. Oh, this doesn't even matter. Like, I don't need to get in through there. What's left? Skelly. The hell? Yes. Yes. Sure. I said the hell, but I knew exactly what it was. Let's go check Skelly. Yo, Skelly had the spindle this whole time. Should have checked Skelly earlier. Volteralus? Volteralus it is. Buzzsaw, though. Beautiful. Yes, Skelly is always worth checking there. Skelly has had... Skelly is actually not always worth checking is the thing, but when he is worth checking, you feel really stupid for having not checked him. Especially with Sash. Why? I warp out of there. I'll go down and check Skelly and then warp out. Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair way of thinking about it, Cryptomancer. Oh my god, please don't be flooded. Okay, okay. Okay, we're good. I was worried. Nope. I will not get chaos, thank you. I mean, I think that is strategically how I want to play this. $47-13. Okay. 47-13. How does that stack up against everybody else that I have, that I'm up against? You know, check the thread. Who's posted in this thread? Batty Mass posted in this thread, Nochibato posted in this thread, SCZ posted, and Planeswater posted. Alright. Batty beat me by about 10 minutes. Nochibato, you beat me by about 4 minutes. Not bad. 5 minutes. SCZ. Oh, I barely beat SCZ. That actually feels pretty good. He's not a bad runner. And Planeswater, of course, coming in with a 32. Yeah, SCZ did the same thing as me with, like, checking Skelly very late. Man, I would have felt so rewarded if I could have beat Varndagroth at Azure and made it through there and tagged the warp there. But, like, as much as I love that play going left, like, I really need to have better toys. It might be the kind of thing that I can only do if I have the vertical necessary to get to the warp down there, or if I have something like Jin Inferno that can trivialize that fight. Iron Plus was not enough to trivialize that fight. If I'd had I+, that would have been probably enough. But, I mean, I guess Varnagroth is still just kind of a roughish fight, no matter where you fight him. Interesting. Anyway, that was very slow. Very, very slow. It was terrible results. I think a lot of, like, one-offs that I didn't need to go do, and then just my start was real bad, right? By the time I got on track from the start, I was at, like, -7 minutes, something like that. And that was, like, all territory I had to backtrack through again later because I didn't get the warp. So, nothing helpful, and territory that I needed to revisit. So, entirely wasted time. But if it had anything helpful, I guess it maybe wouldn't have been wasted. But, just a bad gamble this time. Bummer. Nobody likes bad gambles. What have I learned? I think I am further limiting the times in which I can go left to good boss killing material and or vertical. Like, just because it's drained and I have time stop to get on the ledge isn't enough. I need to be able to get to one of the warps there. Otherwise, it is a bad call. If I can't get to the warps there, it's a bad call. So I need to either be able to kill Azure Queen, or I need to have the vertical to get into... the vertical and the drained Serene to get into the warp location on the way to Maw. That is a thing I am learning. Otherwise, how do I feel about this? None of the bosses were worth fighting. Did not want to fight any bosses. Should not have fought any bosses. Well, no, there wasn't anything past Ilana, but Ilana's probably still worth fighting. That's a bunch of checks. 4 is a lot of checks. Learning the limits of my own execution, I think, is probably the best thing to come out of this. Like, I'm not Planeswater. I can't beat literally any boss with any toolkit. 32, goddamn. I wish I could have watched Planeswater's run of this seed and see just how different it was. 15 minutes. I mean, I wasted a lot of time, but 15 minutes is a lot of time save. Alright. Next seed. Twins reward was a brooch. Great. Good thing I never went back there, I guess. Alright, what is the next seed? Next seed on my list is 668 something or other. Start the timer over. And let's go. Blood minus. This is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Blood minus sucks. Corruption pretty bad. Would blood minus just be blue? No. We already have a blue. I think it would be Blood, B-L-O-D, and then Blood Plus is Blued. Or we can start Sash. That's cool. No idea how to navigate that with Sash. There's probably a better way of doing that. Probably a better way of doing all of this. Yet, here we go. This is the way in which I have chosen to do it. Pointy hat! Doesn't do anything. Am I going left? Is it drained? It's drained. We're going left. I can get to the warp. It's worth it. It's not worth it. I'm doing it anyway. Canterin it, Canterin. Oh no. Okay, light wall that doesn't matter. Throw stun, nice. There we go. That looked better. Nice. Yeah, with Sash, this feels a lot better. I am leaving a lot less stuff behind. And I can get the warp on the way out. It's still not paying off, but it is a lot more doable. I'm just gonna take this warp out, actually. Since there is exactly, what, 2 more checks for me to get? I'll get them later. 100% seed because I'll receive everything. Compelling argument. I want to go get Bat Ledge, I think. I want to go get Bat Ledge. Blade Plus. That's not bad. Alright, I've committed. Sash makes coming back up this way easier. I'll get them when I have fire, is when I'll go get them. I'm making a note of, like, I'll get them later. I'll get them when I have fire. So I'm keeping an eye out for fire. Whoa, okay, that's a water mask. That's relevant. I want to be on Blade. I don't want to be on Blood anymore. Light Wall's still good damage, though. Really? That didn't kill? Ugh. my god, what am I doing? Like, I looked at my health, I was like, oh, my health is low, I'd better be careful. Literally have healing items. Man, I hope I don't do this during the tournament. Yeah, that giant specifically is kind of a pain, right? Nothing good at Bat Ledge, so I'm not bothering this time. Potions are consumable. True. This is information that we have access to. It's a lot easier to use potions when you know they're only going to matter for 45 minutes and not for 10 hours. That's a thing that I could get better at, too. I should save, I should save. Wow, that would be really smart of me if I went to go save, wouldn't it? Instead, I will not. Whoa, okay. Next hit kills me. Oh, it was aura up. Okay, I do have to use a heal. Because that one would have just killed me. And that would have been bad. Nobody likes just dying. Should have tagged the save on the way in. Laser access. Great. Regular iron? How do I feel about that? Not good. Umbra's blunt too, isn't it? No, it's dark. This room. Yeah, this room I just don't think to use Sash in. But yeah, I could totally be using Sash there. No royal. Did I get any warp shards? Man, I really should be tracking whether or not I see warp shards. Because that could also, like, change how I route some things. Found fire. Oh my god. I love the music here in the towers, or here in Alana's towers, because it feels very Castlevania. I might have to go save, actually, which is unusual, but I will do that here. Being at literal 1 health is probably enough for me to go save here. Oh, I had an egg. Have an egg. Buy me some health. Oh, almost timed that right. Yeah, it's a good thing the poison traps don't just kill you. That is, in fact, good. Right, you can just keep going up there. More Mother of Pearl? Which doesn't matter because I have Chaos Stoles. Taking this save also, I guess. Vanilla Poison works the same way, yes. It cannot just kill you. Aw, Eyes neutral. Too bad. Not doing super well here, am I? God. Oh. Nope, we're just getting hit. Good thing I have sushi. Nothing impressive so far. I do have fire though, which means I can go back to those checks I neglected to get earlier. Yeah, just whatever. I'll take the hit. It's fine. I don't care about you. Chaos me if you want. A great place for a throw stun. No beacons. No time spinner pieces? What a seed. Oh, there it is. Number 1. I'm gonna get over here and burn the other vines. Because burning vines. It's fine. We'll take your 2 damage, little bird. Feel like I should probably be able to take this fight, right? Blade. Colossal Blade. Cool. I don't need to fight that one. There's still checks in that area, but I don't need to take that actual boss fight. Still poisoned, huh? Great. Trying to be careful here, and this is how I get paid off, huh? For whatever reason, that particular time, after I had exited the game, I was like, wait, did I save at the spot? So that was a little nerve-wracking. I don't know why, but there you go. This is the Timespinner equivalent of did I leave the Stomavon? What's up, Doc Tabasco? How you doing? Traveler's Cloak, Forbidden, Neutral. Jin neutral eventually. Oh, the Oculus Ring. Well, if I'm getting the Oculus Ring here, we have to go back and check. Wow. Not worth it. There we go. 1, 2 both. 1 both. Die. Near replicant, sure. Could have just dashed through him. Why didn't I just dash through him? One Timespinner piece. 1 laser piece. This is... And no way out of the past yet. Radiant also neutral. It's not nothing. Yeah, I'm just gonna run through him this time. Thank you, Teleria. No gas mask. I do have the water mask, so there's some one-offs I can go check. Hey, look, it's the wheel. No spindle yet, so no way to the present still. But wheel is always fun. I need levels. These guys are gonna hit me anyway, so I might as well hit them first. Demon. Sunring? Always happy when I can identify something by sight. There's that spindle. All right, we have our present access. No, I'm not going that way. I'm going out this way because we're going to check Bat Ledge and we're going to check the breakable wall. And I don't have the warp. Yep, and I don't have the warp. And since I have the water mask, I want to check the water thing on the way, so we're going this way instead of warping to castle. Whatever. Hammer doing work. Shattered is neutral. If I'm remembering correctly, Bat Ledge is blank. But we'll check it anyway, because that doesn't cost me much. Okay, that is a place for a gas mask. And then this leads into Waterfall here, which I like. This is cool. I like the way this all leads together coming from Maw. Mysterious warp beacon, very cool. Where are my warp shards? Hell. I'm gonna go check Serene and then warp to the present. This is how I get to the present. I remember now. Gotta go from here specifically. Yep. What do you have? I have all the money, so please sell me something good. Appreciate it. Got that D. No tablet yet. Where the hell are any of the Timespinner pieces? Oh, I guess I'm only missing 2 now. I found like 2 very quickly in succession, close to the end of the past. Right? I got the wheel and the spindle in the past. Who could have seen that coming? So we only need 2 more pieces, and I have the mysterious Empire Crown. Yes, I will equip that. Thank you. No elevator card, so I'll just go all the way through here. Oh, no B either. I can't go all the way through here. This is a mistake. Well, I'm here anyway. We'll get what we can. I do have Oculus, though. Nope. Useless. Going left? Going left this time, I guess. I did burn those vines for a reason. Presumably. Presumably I had reasons for my actions. Never remember where those stupid helicopters are. I do have a gas mask, though, so I could go back. Sure. Blade plus or eye neutral? Oh my god, my health. All right. That was quick enough that was probably worth it to get the 2 checks. I did it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I still would have been better there. All right, we'll take a C. We'll take gear 2. Next teleport I get to, I'm going to the pyramid. Good gear 2, though. Modern warp beacon in the present, my favorite. We're gonna take this warp and go check the pyramid. Since there's places I gotta be anyway. And some checks I am willing to just check regardless. For example, why not? It's right there. I'm not going to check regret on this pass through. Because that seems like a check I would regret. Oh, what's up, Risha? That's cool. Makes this room easier. But we do tag this room, and we do go check to see if the thing is here. There is a rare spawn in that room, which is Risha, which changes the original enemies out. With tablet, we'll go check the library real quick. And then go back to Desolation. All of the key cards. Painful. Plasma. Interesting. I feel like I have made some weird routing choices this run, but I don't feel like I have lost an excessive amount of time. Like, I feel like I have been executing okay this run. Even if some of my routing choices maybe lost me a bit of time. Alright, Zarian it is. Although I do have B. But this way I get to check Skelly. Do I have spells? Kind of have spells. My God, what am I doing? This is real bad. Remembering that you have time stop. Priceless. Oh, there it is. Cool. You know, anytime I am rewarded by going to Zarian, I'm always surprised. I just expect Zarian to be a waste of time. You'd have to actually get the wheel, true. Whoa! Whoa! Hold on a second there. Boots, why would you do this to me? That's the halfway point. Not again. Not again. I will not stand for this. I picked up these goddamn Unagi rolls. I'm going to get some value out of them. Not even halfway. Oh my god! Wow, just out of range? I love it. Whew! 40-29. One death to Boots. Can't believe Boots killed me. What a betrayal. Top 10 anime betrayals. That felt mostly okay. I mean, I'm sure I'll see like another 32 or something. But at least I didn't get like... I feel like I'm not 15 minutes behind Planeswater on this one. Maybe just 10. Right? I don't think I made any, like, really bad execution errors. I may have made poor routing choices, but on the other hand, I checked Zarian, so I guess that was a decent routing choice. Mostly full cleared the past, but, like, everybody would have full cleared the past there, right? You definitely go... Everybody would have made the same decisions there, I think. Maybe not having gone left first, but I don't think that lost me time this time, because I was able to get to the warp. So yeah, overall, I feel pretty good about how this went. Let's see how I did, comparatively. 668. The OP for this post, for this seed, says the routing in this seed should constitute as a war crime. Batty with a 36, alright. Nochibato, 54. Yikes, that's rough, my friend. Vandy at Ravenlord, what the hell? Who? I didn't even get the 3 laser gates. Where did you go, Nochibato? That's incredible. Waffle had a 44. Okay. Wef had a 42. Yeah, I feel good about this. Planeswater had it. All right, fingers crossed, kids. 38. All right, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, the library warp. So at Ifrit, then. Because Ravenlord would be at lab. Ifrit would be at the library. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, Vandergroth scaled up is actually one of the tougher fights in the game. Like, I never want to see Vandergroth in the final 2 boss fights. Like, sometimes you'll have, you know, the stuff that makes that fight easy. But he's just, like, really, really nasty when he gets scaled up. Really nasty. He hits so hard with the multipliers and everything. He just does so much damage. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it's really easy to get into that kind of situation where it's like, well, this is important, so I better do it. Yeah, that's hard. Like Wef was saying after his run yesterday, never heard of the sunk cost fallacy in my life. That was cool. All right, I feel pretty good about my performance there, right? That was really good. Lucky, I think a lucky turn into Zarian before going to other places that I could have gone. Dying to boots was definitely a mistake. So that cost me, like, what, a couple of minutes? 2 minutes, maybe? But otherwise, I feel really good about that. Oh, you know what I should do? Is I should go back and see what my time was when I died to boots. And if I hadn't died to boots, would I have beat Planeswater? And I guess I got really lucky with this seed. If I'm doing that well against people that I know to be better than me. Like, if I had a shot at beating Planeswater with my routing on this seed, that feels like I'm making some real good decisions. Another place where I want to go back and watch and like, oh, I could have made this decision instead, I could have made this decision instead, and this decision was the right one, and that decision was the wrong one, etc., etc. Would be interesting to see. But before any of that, I think I'm going to take my usual stream break here. So, let me say thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you are all here and spending your time with me. How many concussions did I get? 27 concussions. This is a reasonable number of concussions, actually. I feel like this number's been going down for me over time. Maybe I'm getting better at managing my height. It's not like bonking even costs time either. So, like, concussions is more just funny than it is like, oh, you did something bad. But it's still a number, and I want to get a better number. It's kind of stupid, but whatever. 3752. Oh my god. Okay, so if I had beaten Boots within like 20 seconds of the time I died on Boots, I would have beaten Planeswater on that seed. Wild. Would I say it was 4027? I feel like it was 4027 or 4028. I always stop it late because, like, reaching over to find the key. Damn. All right, but yeah, taking my usual stream break here. We're gonna pause the game, give you some of my stream music playlist, and when I come back, we'll do some more practice. So yeah, plenty more to do. Got a couple of hours more to just sit and grind away and play some more Timespinner and hopefully do well. So thanks for hanging out, and I'll be back in a bit. All right, thank y'all for your patience. I have returned. Ready to do some more practice, yeah? I think I'm ready to do some more practice. I have a notification on Discord. Ah, it's irrelevant. I love irrelevant notifications on Discord. It's my favorite. Okay, yeah, let's pause this, get back into the game. And figure out what my next seed is. I think I want to do one more seed, at least. And then probably end up doing 2 more seeds for practice today. And then cut stream a bit early to give myself enough time to go get dinner and not feel rushed before my match tonight. But at least 1 more seed. And then maybe some review? I'm trying to feel like, did I get anything out of reviewing my practice seeds last time? And I think it might have been like, I don't know. I don't know. I guess I don't know. Maybe somebody who was watching me can tell me whether or not I got something out of doing that. But I'm not sure that I got much out of reviewing my practice, right? Like going back over it and watching the decisions I made and thinking about the decisions not in the moment and kind of reviewing it that way. I am still thinking about going left. Like there's a lot of thought going on about whether or not going to Serene early is a good idea. And every time I do it, I feel like the situations in which it is a good idea become even more limited. Like every time I do it, I'm like, oh, this is slow. But I feel like there are certain payoffs for doing it, and I just have to identify like under what conditions I'm not losing too much time to do it. What do I think I need to make it worth it? So here's the deal, right? If I get something that's real progression out of it, if I get, you know, like a gear or something out of it, then it's not worth it. Because I am orphaning stuff that I will probably not orphan if I do it later. What I need in order to make it worthwhile is, or the reward I need in order to make it pay off, right? As opposed to a good decision that didn't pay off. So there's categories there, right? To make it pay off, I need something that lets me move faster than my opponent. I need to get Sash, Double Jump, like Eternal Coat, or like I plus, or some other plus melee orb. Something that will make going through the areas after my opponent has gone through those areas better for me than for them. I don't want something that, something like a Water Mask or something there. Because this is territory that my opponent is definitely going to go through, right? The stuff that I am checking when I am going on in that direction is all stuff that my opponent will definitely check later on. So this is not where I'm like, oh, progression was hidden over here in the corner, my opponent will never find it. My opponent is definitely going to find it. But I need stuff that's going to help me move faster than my opponent in order to make it worthwhile. Now, it can be a decent decision without paying off, as long as I'm not losing too much time on it. And the way that I don't lose too much time on it is either my starting equipment is good enough that I know I can take whatever boss fight is at Azure Queen, or I can make it to the Maw Warp, right? So either Serena's drained, or I have the Water Mask, and I have the vertical to get up over that gap if Serena's drained. So it's down to like, if I have Double Jump or Sash and Serena's drained, I'll make that gamble. Because then it is a gamble as opposed to a bad decision. And if my starting combat kit is just bonkers, right? I'm starting with I+, I'm starting with Inferno+, I'm starting with something that trivializes most boss fights. Then I'll go left first and go all the way to Azure Queen to that warp. But in order to make it not a mistake, I need to be able to get to one of the warps. And in order to make it pay off as a gamble, I need to find something that gives me an advantage over my opponent, specifically in terms of covering territory that they've already covered. So something that gives me better movement speed or better combat capabilities than my opponent when going through, like, the basement loop in the towers. because that's the immediate concern. So, like, the best thing to find there is vertical, but I'm not going to go there unless I have vertical to begin with. The next best thing to find there is combat stuff, like an Eternal Code or an I+ or something. And that's, I think, a lot more likely to be a situation where, like, I'll go left and I'll find this thing, and I'll be like, oh, now I can do fights. And in that case, like, I might even, you know, stay left and kill Azure Queen at that point. Which I think is not a bad idea. Like, the key is I need to make it to a warp so I'm not losing time backtracking. And also not die, right? Like, obviously not die. So I have to have something capable of knocking out the dog, too, while I'm down there. That's a thing to be careful about. So I'm kind of thinking maybe I just want only with Sash or Double Jump and Drained Serene, case 1. And then case 2 is, if it's not drained, then I need to be able to make it to the Azure Queen warp, which means I probably want something like Radiant Plus, or Gun Plus, or Plasma Plus, or I Plus. Like, some big combat benefit. I think that's where I'm landing on that. Like, I still like the idea. I think this is a thing that not many people are doing, although Wef did it in his race, which is like, he's already stealing my ideas. God damn it, Wef. I think this is a thing that not many people are going to do. So if I'm up against someone better than me, this is one way in which I can gamble and potentially, like, get paid off and get something that they're not going to get early on. Yeah, it's definitely a choice. It's definitely, like, a thing that I have to consider carefully whether or not it's going to be worth it. Alright, that said, let's start another seed. I have beaten some of my best times, liar. Alright, let's go. Iron Minus, not my favorite. Wow, also Iron Minus. Iron Forever. Sploosh. Text noise. Ah! Oh, I still screwed it up. High Ether. Elevator keycard. And Library Warp. Wow, okay. Alright, this is looking like not going to Serene. But I do like the idea of going to the library first. Lots of warp shards early, damn. Definitely need to go out here and warp. This is one of those situations where I don't necessarily think everybody will go here. But also, like, there's not really all that much to get paid off here. Like, library is pretty check dense, especially with the backer room back here. Dark Flames Plus. A hat. A spindle. A bee trap? Who doesn't love bees? Yeah, I'm just gonna switch to wind here. Iron minus, not where I want to be. There's not going to be anything here. I don't know why I went around. Can I... Key card. No. Yes. I can make it to the warp over here. Oh, not without D. Okay, we're going back to the past. Yeah, I could probably fight some things with wind. Even wind neutral, I can probably fight some things and not feel too bad about it. So I appreciate picking this up here. No D, only B. The wrong kind of B. Man, speaking of combat, we might be there. Because Shadow Seal is percentage-based, not absolutes. Oh, but it's still a multiplier. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, flooded moat, eh? Cool, just cruising on past this room. That's a very early Oculus. Interesting. Casserole, sweet. Scary. That is always scary, and it always works out fine. Basement loop? I have a warp shard? I think I have a warp shard. I think I might have used my last warp shard, actually. That was smooth. Oh, the bees. Not forget that I have. Ooh, Sun is plus. You know what that means, ladies and gentlemen. That means Inferno's plus. It also means Forbidden is plus, which I might take. Yeah, no warp shards. I gotta go buy more warp shards. And maybe go left here. Maybe go to Desolation. No fire? No fire. Alright, no vertical yet. I am going to go check underneath the twins for vertical. I don't feel bad about this. Especially because I can warp out and then go to Serene afterwards. Although it's a little slow with my, my timing on getting the warp shards. Unclear if worth. Probably not worth. What is that? That is a source of fire. Wow. That's a laser axis and a bird statue. I'm not sure I care about a bird statue. I can't get the fire source yet. No vertical at all. Alright, yeah, we warp out of here. And go to Desolation. No, go to Serene. Wait, is there anything I can do here? I didn't even check the map on this. Is there anything I can do here other than get some checks? Hey, it's drained. Okay, that's enough. Even without vertical, like, I don't have a lot of good options. So this is fine for now. Volteralus. Not today. Not immediately. No, I'm not going to grab that save because I want to stay somewhat wounded because Shadow Seal. Upper Banishment, huh? That's interesting. That's very interesting. I think it has a lot more HP than I expected to. No uppies. Ah! Like, I knew the dog was there, and I keep forgetting. I guess I should have tagged that one save. This is post-loop? This is post-loop, and there was nothing up there. We know there was nothing up there. So I haven't bought shards yet. Well, that cost me, like, 2 minutes? 2.5 minutes? More? Not more than that, because the stuff underneath, I don't have to go back and do, I don't have to go back and do any of the stuff underneath twins. I could go Desolation instead. That would be easier. I just don't like not being able to check the fire checks. It's still Volteralus, so I don't need to check that again. I suppose this time I can tag the save. God, dog hit me for 74. The perils of Shadow Seal. Now I can get into Maw from here. I don't even remember what was over here, but I'm going anyway. Wind not doing a whole lot of damage, you know? See, all I needed to do was that thing that I just did. Easy. I guess I go get these checks even without fire. I think I go get these checks even without fire. I mean, yes, I was trying to take advantage of the Shadow Seal, and I was not expecting to get hit for more than half my health. Yeah, you I just run past. Empire's nice. It doesn't have the attack speed of Wind, but it sure does some damage. I think Wind is probably still better for me for now. Until I get some better multipliers. I guess we'll see what boss this is, and that maybe will make a difference. Not gonna jump that save point. That's too dangerous. Oh, that's not a lot. Oh, that's dangerous. Heckin' Wimdy, what's up, buddy? How you doing, Leftmost Cat? Yeah, none of this is particularly appealing. Oh, this was the warp. It was upper caves. Okay, yeah. This is... I'll take advantage of this, I guess. This doesn't really do much. There's not a lot of places left to go. Am I doing... I'm, making decisions and, lamenting my execution. Trying to be better at things. And, not exactly succeeding, but maybe getting my bad choices out of the way. Which I'm okay with that, too. Where am I going? That's breakable. We're going to Desolation. That's where we're going. There's, like, other places I could go. There's a couple of one-offs I could go back and check. But we're going to Desolation. Hey, free warp shard. Nice. Played a tournament flag seed the other day, which would have been a 20-minute seed. Wow. That's pretty good. Being able to execute against bosses is a absolutely a skill, and an extremely relevant one sometimes. 6. Oh my god, will you just die? Why aren't you dead yet? Thank you. Still can't get up there. Yeah, wind is not doing the thing. It attacks fast. It sure doesn't do anything else. Water mask. Okay, that's real. That is unfortunately real. I almost still missed it. Amazing. Okay. I still don't have D, though. Wait, do I? I can't get up there. Guy, I'm looking at my tracker and I can't tell if it's D or A. I think it's D. I think I do have D. So I can go right from the library if I want to. But let's go get some warps first. Chaos Blades is neutral. Sitting there winding things. Wind is not where it's at. Economizer's kind of cool. If only anything I had was plus. And elevator and B, so I can make it to the next warp over this way. As long as I can make it to the warp, this is worthwhile. And I have water mask, so we can go check sirens. Maybe I'll do that. Go through this all the way to the right. And then go up and around and check sirens. I like that. Gas mask, huh? B here doesn't help without tablet. It's fine. A, B, blank. Chest. And then the way through. With no vertical. Wow, terrible. Yeah, we're just gonna punch things. Wind can go suffer. Yeah, that works better here. Me and my no vertical having ass. No C either, so I do want to go back out this way and then up. Yeah, we'll take those. What does Dusk pair with? I'm not sure. Oh, Dusk Ring? I don't remember offhand. Umbra, maybe? Probably Umbra. I missed a chest? What chest did I miss? Wow. Alright, well, I did say I was going to go to Sirens, so we're going to go to Sirens. I believe Dusk Ring is Umbra. Yeah, dark flames we already know is plus. I've been using that. How did I miss that chest in the center? Gun. Did I just never go here? Damn, I'm a goddamn genius, aren't I? It's been a while. Man, I've just put off Desolation for so long. This had better pay off. How did that not even kill it? Jeez, these things have a lot of health too. Princess Dress? Yep. Ow. She made the jump, though. Light Wall Plus! Oh, boy. Umbra Plus, too. Where am I going? God, where am I going? Okay, Waterfall. For now, that's Economizer. Oh, I can go to the moat. Just do the moat. Moat is so easy to forget. Pointy hat. Nope. Wait, actually, though. No, okay. Librarian hat's still better. Great. Love it. Yeah, we can go get Waterfall, and then I can go left and get the Breakable Wall and Bat Ledge. Left is always a smart play. Yeah, look at you. Okay, it's fine. Yo, who's wheel up here? Bonkers. All right. Serene. And then Siren's Cave, like present Sirens, I guess? Or past Sirens? The one that's not actually Sirens? Can never remember which one actually has the Sirens in it. They're just both Siren's Cave to me. Holy crap. I have the vertical to go through Maw now. I feel like I've put that off for a while. I could just go do Maw. No, I can't. I still can't. Oh, no. Now that I can't. Now that I have vertical, I can. Not a matter of, like, I've been putting it off. I needed vertical in order to go there. So this actually might have been better off done on the way back from Maw. In fact, I will do that. I will do this on the way back. Don't even have the warp? Wow. No, that makes sense, actually. And I still have no fire. I could get fire. I know where fire is. All right, how am I doing this? I have the wheel, so time stop helps here. Time stop only helps here if I'm smart about how I use it. It's fire in the disco. Fire is underneath twins. We just go. I don't have vertical. I do have Oculus, though. I don't remember. I don't remember my numbers anymore. Oh, no. Hey, look, it's fire. All right, well, I found my fire anyway. Okay, all irrelevant. Love that for me. That's irrelevant to me as well. I've already got a princess coat on. Alright, big jump here. Small jump. Small jump. Damn it. No, it's two group, one group. Mysterious. Okay, great. So I would have needed to keep this anyway, so it's a good thing I did this way. I didn't see which beacon it gave me. Okay, small jump, big jump. Small jump, big jump. There we go. And then backwards, it is big jump, small jump. Big jump, small jump, small jump. I'm just going to run through here. We need to go this side first. Oh, God. Because I don't have good vertical. By good vertical, I mean sash specifically. You can just hurt me, that's fine. I have the gas mask, so as long as I'm here, we should do a thing. Questionable. Yeah, sure. Second, actually, we had Geyser beforehand. Oh, you I use wind against. Okay, no. There it is. up here, and then we can go grab the underwater checks. It's Demon. Yeah, Genza's a pretty easy fight, fortunately. Because Genza's patterns are irritating and tough to dodge. So it's a good thing that he's not actually that hard. Where am I going? I have no idea where I'm going. Where am I in the pyramid? Okay. Okay. No lasers. We're burning the fire. That's what we're doing. Sharp eye out. I see what you did there. Yeah, I didn't expect you to. Oh, I missed that was a wind joke. Good wind joke. Did it. Villette's safe. Go under you, go under you, go under you. Under, get hit. Getting hit was always the plan. Getting hit was always the plan. Two Maximilian Sandup and a trendy jacket. Trendy boy, our Max. There's Inferno Plus. Okay. Now we have spells. Randomizer just in case. Lab coats. Check heat. Well, I hope that doesn't burn me. I don't think there's anybody who doesn't like Inferno Plus once they've tried it. There's probably people that haven't tried it, but yes, Inferno can indeed take care of the vines. This was the other source of fire that I saw. Oh, double jump. All right. We got double jump light wall. That's all right. We're in an okay place now, I think. French vanilla double jump. Where is... There you are. A? Why would you do this to me? I would prefer if every seed I played had an inaccessible A card. That would be my preference. Forbidden Plus. My beloved. You're here. I didn't say last location. I said inaccessible. Also, I love double jump light wall, for the record. This is probably my favorite movement technique in the game. May all of my seeds be double jump light wall. Also, galaxy earrings? I don't have the money for galaxy earrings. Are you kidding me? V doesn't matter. Okay, I guess you can just run into the light wall and die, if that's really what you want to do with your life. Alright, I am ready to play the game. Stand up. Meteor spirits. I sincerely want every trap in the game to be a throw trap. I think that would be hilarious. Whoa. Briefly jailed? Wow. Librarian hat better than sunglasses. Not better than lab glasses, presumably. Alright, where can I go here? Bombardiers. That doesn't matter. All of this stuff. Cantorin. Okay. Cantorin was Nightmare? I think Cantorin was Cantorin. Oh, Terrorist, sure. demolished. Wow. Can't believe I walked through here and then didn't get the checks that I was missing. I mean, I can believe it. I just wish I hadn't. Alright, that's opened. That's great. Fire plus, love it. And then above the dog. Alright, that is everything that matters in the past. There's a bunch of stuff I didn't get. Oh, I can go get Zarian. Okay. Yep. Sure. And I haven't been into the pyramid yet. So like the pyramid could have, you know, all 3 of my warps or whatever. Lab glasses. Lab glass is good. Oh, I can't just make that jump. Okay, great. Dog, please. Awoo. Gear 2. Okay, cool. Love that. We're going to take this. Old coat bad. Captain's cap. Not good enough. Okay, fine slimes, be that way. God. Everything is hitting me. Alright, we'll check the pyramid after this. Anthea. That's not a siren. Nice! That feels good. Executing always feels good. Boba, please. We go low first, just in case. Okay. Ow. Ow. Wet regret? Terrible. Wow, you'd think I'd be better at navigating these rooms, wouldn't you? I'll save the long one for last. Still no lasers at all. There's Zarian. There's... Oh. There's the A card. There's Regret. And there's Bombardiers. Oh, Llama. Llama loves Wet Regret. It is the actual worst, though. Whew. Laser access. Wow. What else did I say? Oh, A over here. Alright, I guess I will just last location Wet Regret and be unhappy about it. Hate this seed. This seed is bonkers. Bet Waffle has a 45 on it. Literally the only check I haven't seen. Unbelievable. What a seed. Oh, this is not gonna fly. Oh, that didn't work. Why didn't that work? Do you love the, like, 30 seconds of just slowly drifting downward, thinking about all the bad decisions you've made this seed? Yeah, I'm just going to damage boost through all of this, thank you. I mean, I guess I could try and bait them out. God. That's it. That's the seed. We did it. That's all the things. I am keeping an eye on my life, contrary to popular belief. It's just I frequently make bad decisions even after realizing what situation I'm in. Okay, that was huge. Maybe don't do that to me ever again? $53.50. Good heavens. These are the kinds of seeds that Waffle rolls for practice. These are the kinds of seeds that Waffle rolls for practice. Waffle is going to be heavily incentivized to do Zarian early and to do Regret early. In fact, there have been a lot of indicators that Zarian early and Regret early are the play. So obvious, and then shares is probably more accurate. Yes, that's correct. I feel like there's actually a lot of indicators that Zarian early and Regret early are the play. And I hate it. And I'm really inclined to look at this and be like, well, then I'm making a gamble. I'm not sure if that's right, because I don't know if that's like a calculated risk or if that's just me being stubborn and stupid. I don't know. I share every seed that I roll for practice because I want to know how I stack up against people, not because I want to inflict them with that seed. But maybe other people have different approaches to when they share their async seeds. That was a rough one, actually. Alright, now I gotta see how other people did. 2511, 6 messages. Waffle got 4828. Okay, so I actually didn't do too much worse than Waffle on this. Waffle, I guess, made similar decisions and just last locationed everything. And overall, like, 5 minutes better on what is probably a full clear sounds about right for the execution difference between me and Waffle. Because I full cleared. 100%. Urza got a 53-36. Wow, Urza would have beaten me by 14 seconds. 14 seconds. Lasergate was in fact unclearable, as we could have guessed. And Sash was in Dad's Tower. Great. Everybody last locationed Wet Regret. Everybody last location Wet Regret, and nobody liked this seed. I beat Batty on this seed. I think Nochibato, I got you by like about 6 minutes, which I don't know if that's consistent. I think I'm like a little bit better than you, or a little bit faster than you in a lot of situations. Like I think my execution is like very slightly better than you, but you know, on any given day, the routing could go anywhere. Planeswater with a 44. Yeah, that fits. All of this fits, right? Any seed that everybody's gonna full clear, you're gonna see this like striated by execution skill even more drastically than usual. This was certainly a 7th level of hell seed, though. People sounds like they got stuck with single jump light. Well, maybe, yeah. I don't remember where double jump was, actually. Single jump light wall Ilana's? Ah. Okay, yeah. Succubus Hairpin was in the Twins hallway. Oh, yeah. It was gated by the Shadow Guard in the Twins hallway. That's where Succubus Hairpin was. Yeah, Chaos Ledge. Chaos Ledge. I like that. That's good. Okay. I was pretty happy to find double jump as early as I did. Like I'm glad that I went for that and got the double jump, because double jump light wall I think is very fun. And single jump light wall sucks. Single jump light wall absolutely sucks. Wow, what a run. All right, one more? Let's do one more. I think let's do one more, and then I will call it around like 4:30-ish to get me enough time to go get dinner and be back in a leisurely manner for my match tonight. So I think one more seed, and we'll call that good for here. There's another race starting in 30 minutes. I don't think I'm involved, but I wish them luck. I guess we could cut here and just go to the race. What channel is it on? I'll host it afterwards. Maybe this seed will be quick. Maybe Ducky posts race jet seeds. I don't know. SG3? Okay. Cool. Then yeah, let's do a quick one. We'll host up SG3 and y'all can watch another race until I get back. Oh, Winfei versus Rowan Maru. I don't know anything about Rowan Maru. Winfei is classically been very good. I think Winfei also like speed run experience in the past. Rowan Maru, are they new? I don't think they were in any of the previous tournaments. I don't know what we've seen from them. What was their seed? Hang on, I gotta bring up the bracket. Winfei 9th seed, Rowan Maru 24th seed. Okay, so they were unqualified. I think they were one of the late joins that didn't play the qualifier. So we actually have no idea how well they're going to do. Which is, that could be a good race. That could be a really good race. It's always fun to watch Winfei play anyway, so I think it'll be a good race regardless. But that could be a close one, which I think is exciting. Wait, if they're playing into your position, Nochibato, how did you do on the qualifier? You 8th seed? Good job. Better than me. The bye to round 2. Good job. All right. Yeah, we'll do one more here, and then I'll host up SG3, and just all Timespinner all the time. Let's go. Beat Silent Brow? Did you? Bombardment plus, dang. Man, it just goes to show. I have no idea what's going on. God, I need to keep mashing start. Bombardment plus. Is that enough combat? That might be enough combat if I get the tools necessary to get... Wow! Wow, Nell. I trusted you. Gun plus? Okay, alright, I'm in. I'm in. This is enough. This is enough if I can get there. Right? The if I can get there factor is certainly part of it. Yo! What a set of early orbs. Oh my god. Anything people could possibly want. Okay. Yeah, I can get there. I can fight Azure. I can fight whoever's at Azure like this. This is fine. Nuvius. Nope. Not today, sir. Thank you. Am gonna take this save, though, because I have been getting in trouble. Sorry, dog. No height, so I can't grab this warp. But I can grab the warp out here. Once I beat whoever's at Azure Queen's spot. So I feel good about this. Like, I feel good about this as a gamble. Which is what this is. Not even going to go for that other spot. Grabbing 1 out of 3 possible checks, both 2 of which will need backtracking later. I'll just skip the spots to the left, especially since I'm not burning the vines. Ooh, early pink. I feel good about that too. Damn it. Really? Was I taking... I was taking a lot more damage than I thought. I wasn't even looking at the damage I was taking. I could be using bombardment. What am I doing here? I thought I had it, and then it was this stupid boss. Do I try one more time? God, I really don't like my options. One more time. The hitboxes on those are so disjointed. Like, this is doable. I just need to remember to heal. Storm Eye. Good practice, true. Alright, so this didn't pay off, but I don't feel like it was a bad gamble. I don't feel like it was a bad decision to go there. I didn't get anything good out of it, but I don't feel like it was a bad decision. Arm plus. Just shooting guns when I don't need to be. Oh no. Thank you. Okay. Gotta equip that lab coat too. I'm not gonna skip it. I've been in the habit of skipping moat, and I don't think that's right. Like, it might still be right by the numbers, but it feels so punishing if there's something good there and you don't get it. And I think this, like, skipping a thing that I know my opponent is going to check isn't the kind of gamble that I want to be making. right? I want to be getting things that they're not, as opposed to trying to shave off seconds by skipping things that they're not. And just assume that spot doesn't have a thing. Like, if I thought it was close, my execution was close to Waffle, then I might do that. But I don't like doing that in situations where I feel like they're a lot better than me, where a couple of seconds isn't going to make that much of a difference. I'm gonna attack this here. I've been getting into trouble. I do want Shattered here. Oops. Basement loot? Flooded. Oh, everything is terrible, isn't it? So what's up here or on Sirens, right? Here or Sirens is where the only places left where there could be progression. Siren's Cave. Still no warp shards, though. I wonder if this is a situation where, after having done this, instead of going to Sirens, other people might have gone to Serene and done all of the stuff that I did, but later. Yeah, it's literally just Siren's Cave. Oh, no, there's a couple of checks over at Serene's that I could have gotten. Alright, we're still just going to Siren's Cave. Man, who would have thought that skipping out on those 2 checks in Serene's, one check in Serene's, because the other one I scouted on the ledge. I want the warp anyway. I'm not going to save and quit out of this. Okay. Worth checking. If I can one-shot some of these enemies, it might be worth it to do so. Yeah, whatever. Poison me. I don't care. Do your worst. Laser access A, huh? Oh my god. It's either on Cantoran or that one check that I skipped. Cantoran is a dad-like. I think we could do it. I think we could do it. Yeah, I just did Terrorless, right? I'm better equipped now than I was before. Oh, no. It's a good thing I saved before I went over here. That might be harder than I'd like it to be. Whoa, an atrocious seed. The fact that this was shared makes me think it's on Cantorin rather than the check I skipped. Which is like meta knowledge, but here we are. Wonder if I'd be better off using Shattered. Yeah. Okay, so gun is better. This is gonna hurt. Do I have healing? Nope, I'm dead. There's not a lot of healing here either. Am I gonna have to farm for potions? You have a shop. I can buy potions. Sure. One more. With some more healing and a little bit better defense. And I'm gonna go tag the save first. Didn't remember there was a shop there. I mean, oh my god, that's Jin Inferno? I scouted that and I didn't grab it? Oh no. Do I have any way of getting that? I gotta go all the way around. Alright, that's worth it, actually. So slow. So slow! God, I scouted it and didn't go for it. I didn't remember that I scouted it. I didn't remember what it was when I scouted it. Still don't have fire. And I went over in that direction. I was like, I'll just skip it. I scouted it. It wasn't worth picking up. Yeah, right? I know where I can find some fire, too. We seem to have that information available at this point. And it's plus! Unbelievable. It wasn't on Cantorin? It wasn't on Cantorin. Oh my god! I'll just come back and get that one later, I said. I'm gonna go burn the vines and then warp out over at Azure Queen's spot. I said those words. I said those words out loud. They're recorded. I said those words out loud and they're recorded. Did I burn the other vines? I really hope I burnt the other vines instead of just walking right past them. Why did I go here? I guess I'm going to Alana's? I guess I'm going to Alana's. I did, didn't I? I just walked past the vines. Think I burnt them? Okay. You just never know, you know? What can I get over here? There's one check I don't know what it is, and there's the twins that I don't know what they are either. Nether plus. Sure. Those are some orbs. Midnight Cloak? Is that real? Nope. I got a lab coat. Nothing is real until I get Royal Gear. I think even Empress isn't better than Lab. I think Princess is better than Lab. And Eternal, obviously. But I think that's it. Tailwind. Give me my goddamn warp shards, you bastard. Don't I have that? Yeah, I totally do. None of this matters. You didn't get in? Did you want to? There were a couple of people who ended up getting in and not running the qualifier. Like, they just submitted, you know, late enough that they couldn't run the qualifier and they were just last in the seating. So that is a thing that you could have done had you wanted to. Oh, God. Every time there. Going to take this save. Next time. It would be cool to compete against you, Kemps. Ah, you didn't know about it. Okay. Whatever hit me. Yeah, the gun's actually better than Inferno here. Wow. Still no present access. Okay, we have pyramid access and no pieces of the Timespinner. So we're doing great here so far. It did feel early. Honestly, like, it felt like qualifiers were really quick for some reason. Like, it felt early, and there was still time pressure to get it done. Like, the people who were organizing it felt like we were late. No water mask either. Not here. The other one. The other one's closer. Man, it feels like this really should have been a jet seed, and I kind of flubbed it. The familiars? Yeah, they don't do a whole lot. I agree with that. They're pretty weak overall. Wind is plus here, huh? It's Interesting. What does one do with plus wind? Laser Gate 2? Can't say I'm a fan of that. We might actually have to... Well, I guess I'd have to have present access before that mattered. Well, this is not right. Aw, Nymph Hairband. I'll equip one of those. Yeah, you can get this when it's flooded. Alright. Well, not going down there, I guess. Good thing I can get up here, though. Where else can I go? Bat Ledge. Bombardiers. Pyramid. Why not? It's right there. Do have Sash. It's not like I can't go places here. Wait a minute, wait a minute. It's flooded. Regret is flooded. Oh no, that's Oculus Ring. I don't have Oculus, so I can't tell. But I can make it to the warp right now. As long as this doesn't kill me. It's not flooded. Okay. But I still don't have Oculus, so it doesn't matter yet. And we can check to see if it's flooded down this way or not. I think it is, but I can't quite tell. Oh, it's not. Okay. Light Wall, irrelevant. My favorite. Bat Ledge and Bombardiers. There it is. Sealed Caves the present. Wow. Okay. Checking Skelly, since this has been important. It was an ether. That's cool. Very cool. Suppose since we're over here in Desolation already anyway, we might as well check the locations. God, please. Can't believe I threw myself at goddamn Nuvius at Cantorin so many times, only to then turn around and not bother. I did burn the vines. Okay, good. Ooh. It doesn't actually kill him. Alright. Spindle. Love that. My first time spinner piece. No Oculus still. Yeah, alright, whatever. I can go check the rest of that later. I want to make it to the library. Yeah, okay. That is in fact an instant kill. I didn't see it. Wow, that was not on very long at all. I saw like a quarter of the item box, and that wasn't enough to tell. Okay. Two. Oculus, great, great, love that. That's a lot of backtracking. I do have D. And I have the tablet. And I have V, actually. Okay. Got a lot of travel and travail to go through here. Whole lot of right side to do. Gear 2? Okay. Like, are we just gonna find all 5 time spinner pieces in the library? Is that what's going on here? There's some desolation that I am skipping, and I am okay with that. What's up, Vera? How's it going? I think I like going all the way right here, and then looping around. Especially considering I don't have C. Oh, there's Kobo. What's up, Kobo? I am missing 1 laser. Lurking while watching the race? Excellent. Yeah, that should have just started, right? Skip chest. Whoops. Do not skip chest. Skip a floor. Get the chest. Okay, yes, we'll equip that. Iron Plus, I really don't care about. And Ether. Thanks. I do have Oculus, so this is helpful. Empress Robe doesn't matter. I don't have C. You can go there and then here. And then we go all the way down into the sewers. Maybe just tag the warp to the sewers? Maybe skip the sewers? I don't have Water Mask. I'm still missing a thing. Tag the warp to the sewers and then go back and do Desolation. Still no A, so I can't do Zarian. Thank God. Man, this siege was supposed to be already over. I was lied to. Oh no! Zarian is here to haunt me again. Azure Stole? Nice. The Broken. Yeah, okay, let's go get that. Another Azure Stole. I love it. Oh my God, bullies! This is where Gun kind of falls apart, is when a lot of enemies are directly in your face. Alright, we're checking Zarian. Ugh. Still no wheel. There's the Water Mask. All right. Lab glasses don't matter. Wait, do they matter? They kind of matter. I'll keep them. Is uniform irrelevant? Yeah, we just run through you. Although that's gonna hurt. Maybe that hurts a little bit more than I'd like it to. Now that I have the water mask, there's no reason to stick around here. I'll check sealed case first, though. Because that sounds like a good time. I'm short 2 Timespinner pieces. And I know they're not in the pyramid. Well, they might be in Regret. There's still the possibility that they're in Regret. Really? Princess? No, not over Eternal. Ah, now I can get through the rest of Maw. That's, unfortunate. But yeah, okay, let's do that. That seems real. Good thing gun is amazing. I suppose I go grab this save. I'm just heading right from here, though, after I get these checks. I'm not going to save and quit, because even though it's all underwater, going back up is slower. Probably. I mean, what if this is a laser gate, right? And there's nothing I need to go back up for, is the thing. Like, the real reason to go back up... Not leave me alone. These eels, though... I'm going back up for this. That's not all the way back up. Alright, irrelevant. But... Hi, Snail. Bye, Snail. Just enjoy Maw Cave music. Not exactly what I would call a banger, but very good at what it's doing. A very good atmospheric piece. Do I have gas mask? I do have gas mask. I suppose we can fight whoever's here. Flooded. Yeah, whatever. Let's take this fight. If they're not weak to fire, then gun is doing good work. They are weak to fire, I have Jin Inferno for that. I love this trick. Let's go get these checks. Man. Okay, that doesn't matter. A whole lot of checks that don't matter here. And then you can warp and go get this one? Oh, whatever. I should have warped right when I got the other one, and that would have been a smart way to do it. But as is, I'm just running for it. Nothing. Where are we going next? Serene. Love it. And then there's a breakable wall over there and a vertical check that I didn't get. Galaxy areas. Man, this is a long one. I don't feel like I'm doing very well. Now I could probably kick Prince Nuvius' ass, but... Alright, as long as we're doing cleanup, I guess I'm going to fight him. Yep. Much better. Much better. Yeah, I didn't even have anything. Empire Crown. Yeah, alright. We take those. There's the other breakable wall downstairs. Nothing. That's not real. That's waterfall. Waterfall. Waterfall and the Oculus check while we're out there. Oculus check first, I think. I think that's how you route it. Oculus check, then waterfall. It sounds real. Practice going well? For some value of going well. It's certainly going. I don't know if it's going well, but it's going. Oops. Nope. That's not the thing I'm looking for. Bombardiers, sure. Oh, I could do the basement loop now. Okay. Basement loop was flooded. That's big. Well, this has turned out to be a long one. Like, I thought this was going to be a jet seat, and it's turned out to be a long one. I never did go back to Present Sirens, did I? Have to check that. Thanks for the warp shard. I was running low. The breakable wall under Ilana's, and that's the last thing in the past. I am 2 pieces from go mode. Yep. This I've checked. We could go kill Zarian. And that's it? I don't have C? It's Zarian and nothing? Wow. I went through here and then I didn't commit to fighting the boss. Oops. Yup. How long have I had all 3 laser gates? What? Okay, I have been out here checking stuff I didn't need to because I didn't realize I picked up the 3rd laser piece. Oh no. Well, we gotta go refill on warp shards, and then... No wheel, so we're not checking there. There we go. Gosh, how much time have I wasted? I'm just gonna... Yep, now I just need the wheel. Oh, nice. That's not the wheel. We're only waiting for the rando to track wasted time. That would be the actual worst thing to put in the rando, for the record. Do I check regret first? I'm gonna check regret first. Starting to get conditioned. Yeah. Definitely better to make these mistakes now than later. Okay. Nothing in regret. That's fine. Where did I pick up that last laser gate piece? Like, I actually sincerely don't remember ever getting that. Not here. Here? Oh, I remember my routing now. I just go straight through. That's how I do this. I do have the tablet, too. Eternal Crown. Eternal Crown is great, but it's also not the wheel. So we don't care. Yeah, I guess we gotta. Too far off screen. Alright, fine. Metal wristband, still not real. Metal wristband, never real. Ah, there's C. Go back and check those spots. Be good, be good, be good. Not good so far. Nope. Nothing good. Where is that goddamn wheel? It's not in regret. Although there may be regret involved once I find out where it is. Okay, we're not getting that. Go get C? Captains? I'm already here. I don't think it's here. I don't think it's ever here. But sometimes it's here. And then I'm like, wow, I can't believe it was here. Fortunately, these last few checks aren't that hard to get. This moves relatively quickly. A little late to the party, but sure. Heard good things about that tome. Perfect line. Maw Cave entrance, huh? Very excited to last location the wheel. What a goddamn seed. Terrible. Terrible. Radiant, a little bit late to the party. Varney could still have it? Why didn't I go get that while I was looking at the other place? I don't know. Should have gone up to Varney from here before, but okay. Ninth circle. Yeah, this is a lot of circles. Good night, Azure Queen. I mean, I'll take it. What's left? Captain's chests? Literally captain's chests. Another, like, yeah, no, you always last location that. That just always happens. Okay, sure. I mean, I checked regret. I did what I was supposed to. Excuse me? What's even left? That's a check I walked away from. I know it can't be there. Golden idol. Wheel's literally on the golden idol. This is also a thing I could have done ages ago, and I didn't want to. Wow. Literally last location, the wheel. That hurts. That hurts. On golden idol, too. Ugh. Man, I even said it like, oh, I should have scouted that. I tried to scout it and I couldn't tell what it was. Maybe I should have, at that point, just gone for it. What? How is this possible? How is this possible? I know what all these items are. That's a trap. That's Eternal Hat. That is... I mean, I scouted it and walked away from it. So it couldn't have been the wheel. I remember scouting it. What else am I missing? What? No, I don't have the ability to time stop. Okay, I don't just have it. What is going on? Is it time to check the spoiler? Maybe. The fact that it's now only locations that I know I've scouted is absolutely bonkers to me. Right? That's not a wheel. That's a pointy hat. I got that chest. Yeah, that's okay. The thing. That's all of the thing. I mean, I picked it up and it said it was a pointy hat, so that's as clear. I have the seed posted, so people can start up Timespinner and look at the seed. Ifrit. I haven't checked Ifrit. Damn it. But it's not... Wait. It is showing up on Ifrit. Okay. As long as I'm here, I'll get some more shards, but they shouldn't make a difference anymore. I need exactly one more shard, but I'll pick up all the rest of the shards too. Wonder how many times I went through the library with the ability to fight Ifrit and then didn't. Ooh, this one hurts. This one hurts. All right. There we go. That's what I needed. That was it. That was the last piece. We're done. Oh my God. I don't believe this seed. So painful. There it is. 1:10:11. Jesus Christ. I don't even want to look at that timer anymore. All right, go. Just go. Just get out of here. This is awful. This is atrocious. We're gonna go raid Speed Gaming 3. So you can go watch the match that is already in progress and may already be over, all things considered. But, you know, just go over there. Go let them know that you like Timespinner. And, maybe things will go better for them and not for me. I should see that seed? Oh, jeez. Rowan is having a time. Oh, no! Poor Rowan. All right. Well, then go cheer Rowan on and see if their life gets any better than mine just was. And,